Hi, in 2015, I believe it was, I was handed a Sharpie to fill out my ballot for the vote. It was whenever Trump was being elected, I think. I'm not sure, but yeah, I didn't vote for Trump anyways. I voted for Johnson, but yeah, they handed me a Sharpie. And that's illegal. You need to get a hold of their equipment, their paper ballots, and any servers or any kind of connections that they have that needs to be audited. And this is going live on YouTube, so uh, there's evidence that this call was made. Thank you. Bye. Hi, in 2015, I believe it was, I was handed a Sharpie to fill out my ballot for the vote. It was whenever Trump was being elected, I think. I'm not sure, but yeah, I didn't vote for Trump anyways. I voted for Johnson, but yeah, they handed me a Sharpie, and that's illegal. You need to get a hold of their equipment, their paper ballots, and any servers or any kind of connections that they have that needs to be audited. And this is going live on YouTube, so uh, there's evidence that this call was made. Thank you. Bye. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. O my Jesus, forgive us our sins, save us. Reporting Kankakee to the Illinois Attorney General. To the fires that come, lead all souls to heaven, especially those in most need of thy mercy. The third voice, mystery, the descent of the Holy Spirit. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit.
As it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. Amen.
O my Jesus, forgive
Forgive
us
us
our
our
sins,
sins,
save
save
us
us from the fires of hell. Lead all souls to heaven, especially those in most need of thy mercy. The fourth glorious mystery, the Assumption. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death.
Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit.
As it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end.
O my Jesus,
Forgive us our sins,
save
save
us
us
from
from
the
the
fire
fires
of
of
hell.
hell. Lead all souls to heaven, especially those who most need of thy mercy.
122. Okay, 122. With what shift does Officer Cox work?
Fifth glorious mystery, the Lord.
Midnight.
Father, who art in
Okay, thank you.
heaven, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed is the
Thank you, Lord.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at
Right, I
Hail
think
Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
Fucking terrorist trust.
the ordinance 82917 issued back in service.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou, blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou, blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou, blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
Here, John Robert Hayes back in St. Anne District.
For Robert A. back in St. Anne's District.
Blessed art thou, blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death.
Blessed art thou, blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou, blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou, blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou, blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit.
As it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end.
Hi, in 2015, I believe it was, I was handed a Sharpie to fill out my ballot for the vote. It was whenever Trump was being elected, I think. Not sure, but yeah, I didn't vote for Trump anyways. I voted for Johnson, but yeah, they handed me a Sharpie, and that's illegal. You need to get a hold of their equipment, their paper ballots, and any servers or any kind of connections that they have, it needs to be audited. And this is going live on YouTube, so there's evidence that this call was made. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, that's something like that. Come on, good.
Go ahead.
41 for a detail.
What?
Hackers, get yourself connected. Hackers, get random acts of violence are real. Little boy, you couldn't burn in hell. Little boy, you're going to burn in hell. That's what God said. Damn it. This shit won't pick it up right.
day, your number's going to be up. And one day, my number is going to be up. We don't know when that is. But a pastor who went to his Danny and John, very shortly after his bride, he was he couldn't even believe that he had been on such a mass to assist him. Therefore, the pastor could not hear what he was saying, and his condition suddenly grew worse. So the pastor dropped to one knee and began to pray fervently for John. And you could see John was trying to say something, but he couldn't speak because of the oxygen mask. And the pastor gave John a pen and a piece of paper. John scribbled something down, and tragically right there, John put it into the pastor. John wrote and put it in the pocket of his coat. He was not writing until a few days later he was going to a memorial service for John. And as he was getting ready to speak, and suddenly it occurred to him, John wrote me a note. These are actually his last words without even reading it. He said to all the people assembled at John's funeral, he wrote me a note I'm sure will inspire all of us. And he pulled it up and read these words: Pastor, you're standing on my oxygen tube. It's a joke, people. There never was a time
And car 6 and quarters.
it's a joke. Okay.
10-4, car 6 and quarters.
Income 526, Fish Patrol.
Okay.
19809. 19809, the area is 10-4.
One 135, can't come.
But
43, there is a desk report at 2 Oxford, please. 1017, Kathy Turn would like a 1021 for 43 in reference to the lemonade stand or food stand.
10-4. Income 526, I got 2 other extra patrols for you in your area. 20056, 20056, and 20256, 20256. They're both 10-4.
So he told everyone he believed, but somehow this message did not get passed down to his son and ultimately to his grandson. So Nebuchadnezzar died and his son ruled in his stead, and the name of his son was Evil Merodach. Who inserted Evil Merodach? I mean, that kid ended up being a self-fulfilling prophecy. He lived up to his name. He come up with really bad names. I see in a Google search weird names that parents have given to their children. And these are all real names. None of these are made up. These are names that parents have literally named their kids. Starting with A, B, C, D, E. Look at the names right here. This is the beginning of the alphabet. How about this one? A real name. Arson. You really want your kid to live up to that name? Arson. Another job is named Bacardi. Why not tequila? I mean, you're naming your child after booze? How about this one? They name their child Banana. Oh, that kid's going to have a great time in school. I guarantee it. Another child was named Brick. Brick. Another child was named Burger. Another was named Chaos. Would you hang around with a kid named Chaos? Yeah. What you say? kale because no one really wants to eat kale. They're forcing it on us, right? The other job was named, I can't believe this, Netflix. Really? Search how that hits. We almost didn't get Amazon Prime or Hulu, but we went with Netflix instead. And then what gave us a Riot? Riot, hey Riot, you want to play with Chaos, Havoc, and Cassie? I mean, it's crazy. Too hard.
Dude.
There's a quiche. Quiche.
This dude is playing.
Velveeta, quiche, and burger, we're all going to play together. Cassie, you get in here somewhere as well. So Nebuchadnezzar named his son Merodach. The son was named Merodach to be an evil person. Clearly, evil Merodach did not pass that faith on to his grandson. My son John. Because his grandson was great. He's a cousin because he was just like Matthew was his dad's cousin. That doesn't mean anything. You have to make your own commitment to Christ. God doesn't have any grandchildren, just sons and daughters. And the way you become a son or a daughter of God or a son of God is by receiving Christ. The Bible says she was in it as received him and they were the sons of God. So as Daniel 5 opens, we have the grandson of Nebuchadnezzar, the son of evil Merodach, went out of his way to learn everything off. He went out of his way to mock and challenge God. Let's see how that played out. Daniel 5, starting in verse 1. Belshazzar had a great feast for 1,000 of his nobles. He drank wine with them. And while Belshazzar was drinking the wine, he gave orders to bring in the gold and silver cups that his predecessor Nebuchadnezzar had taken from the temple in Jerusalem. I just want to go detail these cups. He wanted to drink from them with his nobles, his wives, and his concubines, and he brought these gold cups taken from the temple, the house of God, along with his kings and nobles, and they drank from them. And when they drank from them, they praised their idols made of gold, silver, and stones. He went out of his way to mock that which God had set apart. Suddenly, they saw the fingers of a human hand writing on the wall of the king's palace near the lampstand. The king himself saw the head as a robe, and his face turned pale with light, and his knees knocked together in fear, and his legs gave way beneath him. So it all starts when Belshazzar said, "Get money." And I'm going to show up all my cool stuff. What guys do. And then when the guy comes over, he says, "Oh, look at my stuff." Let's go, check out all of my stuff. Look at what we took from Israel. Look at all of these things. So he's went out of his way to invite of God and then drinking his. You know, transformation takes years, isn't it? I just read about a 4-year study that determined the following, and I quote, young adults who drink frequently are more likely to show bad behavior, bad decision making, and other patterns of their peers who don't drink show. You needed a 4-year study to reveal that? I could have told you that for free. Now you drink, you come on once a while. He's complaining into some bad things as he did in this story. They're worshiping these false gods and they're breaking God's very and now they see a hand writing on the wall. Verse 5, and the very they saw the figures of a human hand writing on the husband of the king's house. So check it out. They're looking at the wall. There's a lamp lighting it. And they see this hand. They don't see the arm. They just see a hand writing this heavenly graffiti up on the wall. What is that? And they read it and it goes mysterious words. Many, many tekel awesome. So here's a man who had reached all the skills. This is a man who had checked all the boxes for success. He climbed to the top and found there was nothing there. Belshazzar was the most powerful, famous, and wealthy man in all of the world. Now, a lot of people think famous for their soul. Now, of course, it's been some more popular for his Other descendant said 81% of said Cain reaches a generation's most important goal. 81% Cain is the most important goal. 51% said the signal about being a responses. Careful what you wish for, you might get it. Actually, Canadian Dream Fairy in his book say, I hope everyone will one day get rich and famous, and they will have everything they ever dreamed of and know that is not always. David Bowie of fame said, fame puts you where things are hard. Amy Winehouse of fame is like terminal cancer. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Justin Bieber posted on Instagram a while ago. Hey,
Five.
that glamorous lifestyle you see portrayed like this
35.
on Instagram. Don't be fooled into thinking their life is better.
12 to 17, 43 provided to be tied.
Because a lot of people get it. They see how empty it is. Belshazzar had that and more in his terror as he sees this writing on the wall. The swerve is gone.
Can't count 548, extra patrol.
Now he is soaring up quickly.
18039, 18039.
I mean, think about it. You see this hand writing on a wall, and this guy sobered up so quickly. And so, enter the Queen Mother. It's time for Grandma to show up. This is the wife of Nebuchadnezzar. She comes into her foolish grandson, and she says, you know what? You need to go. Yeah, Daniel had been there. Like there, Nebuchadnezzar didn't have much to say to people here. He kind of gone and ready to check out his social media accounts. He's 90 years old. He said, Daniel, you need to go see the king right now. So Daniel sort of comes out of mothballs and walks there into the court of Belshazzar and sees what is happening. Belshazzar didn't know anything about Daniel. It's almost like he was intentionally ignorant. He didn't want to know about his grandfather and his conversion. He wanted to leave his life the way that it was. Tell him about Jesus. He said, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to be years of it. Talk to my father. Right? He said, I don't want to. I don't want to talk. Over and over. I don't want to talk about it. That's it. Talk to my father. About his grandfather's conversion. He says in 22, Belshazzar, you knew all of this, but you have not humbled yourself. You knew it. You didn't do anything about it. Sometimes the question is asked, what about the person who has never committed a sin? Will God send them to hell if they live in the middle of the jungle or in the middle of the desert? Or I was in the desert or a jungle. Will God send them to hell? Listen, you will be judged according to the life you have received. But here's the bottom line. You heard the gospel. The gospel is a word that simply means good news. And the good news is
Can't count 548.
Hi.
Everything appears 10-4. I'll be 10-8.
So not So, Daniel says, you know, we'll play it like this. You didn't want to hear it. Now, I have said, the days are numbered. Many of the days are numbered. Their number is numbered. Bible tells us to say, Psalm 90 verse 10 says, 7 years are given to us, Sunday, even means I am 60 days. I'll be 69 by the end of this year. I'm just 1 year shy of 70. So it's real. I understand it, but I'm not afraid. God gives me 10 years, 20 years, 30 years. Every day is a gift to me from God. And I'm going to live it God's glory, and I'm going to reach people with the gospel. You cannot extend your life. You know, you think if I just have a healthy diet and I exercise more, you're going to tell me to turn around. It's a person who's out jogging who drops dead and has a heart attack. You know, a random person that eats all of one foods, lives long. I remember watching the show George in his book. Said, give a man until about 100 years old and still like me. So I watched the whole young program. Right? His diet. Finally, never heal it. He's this old dude. He says, every day I eat a hot dog. Like, seriously? And they showed it at the market buying these really random hot dogs. Not even not like Hebrew national. These are the kind that it's questionable what they're made from. He ate one of these hot dogs every day. He lived past 100 years old. Well, the billionaires are trying to crack it. You know, when you're a billionaire, you go places. Fly down to space. We just saw a couple of billionaires do that. Jeff Bezos from Amazon. And the other guy who went up to space as well. And so, this is something that, you know, smart people is by trying to figure out how to extend their lives through technology. They want to find a cure for aging. One well-known billionaire wants to have a computer chip strapped to his brain. I'm making this up. One Silicon Valley billionaire is investing in a startup that promises to upload your brain into a computer to grant eternal life to you, to your consciousness. No. Technology is not going to give you eternal life. Technology is not going to extend your life, and it's simply not going to save your soul. Only God can do that. There's another thing. I'm going to make this up. Billionaires are getting blood transfusions from healthy young people between ages 16 and 20.
Adrenochrome. Adrenochrome.
This could reverse aging. Had an unexpected side effect where countless partners are to move back into their parents' homes. They play video games all day long. That they can plan on that. But he says you can wait on the balances and you can know what you want to have faith in your life as a follower of God. Well, that's not easy. Thank you for repeating this to me. I want to reward you. I'm going to lay some bling on you. I'm going to give you a gold chain. See, they're wearing gold chains even back then. And it says that, verse 29, he dressed Daniel in purple robes and a gold chain was put around Daniel's neck, and he was proclaimed the highest ruler in the kingdom. That night, King Belshazzar, the Babylonian king, was killed. Every time you hear the gospel, you say no to
Okay, coming 62.
become harder. Your conscience can
What?
become more seared. And then
Control is 10 8. Up to 17. Updated narrative.
you have your last meal. You're going to get your last steak, and you may not necessarily know it's your last steak.
Okay, 21. Check your status.
Take 21 up, back and clear with issue 1 citation for building.
For the guy in the police didn't find issue with some of the things I'm going to say. I'm assuming I'm talking grown damn men. Men who already want to be in the top 10% of men. Men that I don't have to tell they need to work 60 hours a week. Men I don't need to tell them. They actually got to get out and show they work and do something. But I'm gonna tell you something, brothers. I need you guys to understand something. You are cut above the rest. You are in the minority. Many who think and operate like CIA men are under a distinct minority. And you're gonna have to be okay with leaving a lot of people behind. You're a leader, you're a ruler. You're going to have to get real comfortable leaving a lot of people behind. Leaving a lot of average people behind who would only try to say, well, you so, well, you want to ask, when you become so cocky, confident, when you look, get confident. Understand something. There's a study called Nice Guys, Thugs, Nice Guys Players, uh, for the guy who may find issue with trying things I'm going to say. Understand. I'm assuming I'm talking grown men and women. Men who already want to be in the top 10% of men. Men that I don't have to tell they need to work 60 hours a week. Men I don't need to tell if they actually got to get out. Issue with trying things I'm going to say. Understand. I'm assuming I'm talking grown men and women. Men who already want to be in the top 10% of men. Men that I don't have to tell they need to work 60 hours.
Robert T. Church says you can go back.
They actually got to get out and show they work and do something. But I'm going to tell you something, brothers. I need you guys to understand something. You are cut above the rest. You are in the minority. Men who think and operate like CIA men are you got to get out and show they.
Okay, 21, Jacob. Right. August LeBeau, 178 South May Avenue. He'll be in the alley. Advised his garage was broken into overnight.
Hi, 26 Jacob.
Good.
447 North Michigan. Complaint of a puppy being left outside all day, no supplies or food. Yellow lab with a shock collar.
Go.
Five 11 Jacob.
Bill 46 will be in route.
Ambulance 46 Heavy Route 1472 Bradley Way. If you can read the narrative for the alert, please.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
Okay, okay. Caller called in possible subject 1032, tucking his waistband, woman in black green shirt walking out of Hillcrest. So she's good advice. No further.
Simple. Got 6 from 221. We get 25 over here. It's possibly a scene. I don't want to call somebody out. So, that's the thing for anything. That works. Give me a minute here. It's 1032 subjects.
Okay, go for 26 in here.
Sorry, 48. Status.
10 works. Okay, part 5. Do we know how the caller's aware of the 32?
She just advised that she could see him walking by.
Okay. Okay, so 46 on scene.
Okay, 10 Southern went down. Longwood. He had black pants on, green, black shirt and a green pants.
Area Hillcrest.
That's what you. And coming around the Crestwood.
Not far behind.
Yeah, 100 for Longwood. That one.
Jamal, Heather.
set for Jamal Hetherington.
Well,
259 Tony Street, 259 Tony Street. Caller advised the neighbors yelling at her children so loudly that she could hear it inside the residence. She cursed at the son and dragged him in the back of the house. About a 10-year-old son possibly has mental issues as well. She's been dragging him around by his arm. The caller is at 259 Tony Street, the house east of them.
It's also paroled in our custody.
yeah, he'll be eating off the left side.
That's for
King Joe 526.
Guys,
No more wasn't aware the dog was out. You gonna take it in now?
I'm with 3523.
Ambulance 2, International Power Conductors, 451 Eastgate Industrial Parkway. 20-year-old male employee having shakes and slurred speech. Ambulance 2, International Power Conductors, 451 Eastgate Industrial Parkway. 20-year-old male employee, hands are shaking and also having slurred speech. Timeout 921, respond on city fire. Ambulance 2, go ahead.
Ambulance 2's around 451 Eastgate Industrial.
10 for ambulance 2 in round 451 Eastgate Industrial. Ambulance 2, just for additional information, a patient will be in the shipping area. Someone will be looking out for you. He is having numbness and tingling to his fingertips. It all started about an hour ago.
That's received. .3. Everything. Everything good. We're going to be 10-8, complete unfounded. He's been sent on his way. That far. Eastside units, check your status. Yeah, maybe we'll see on the thing.
Ambulance 2 on scene.
Yeah, we cleared it. We're just checking the area a little further.
Think about it.
Go ahead.
My call. My 43.
I believe it's Lombardi. Hunter was in yesterday. 23rd. That's 10-4 Marty. CANCOM, Robert 8, and copies. Thank you.
10-4, Robert 8. I'm 35, your status?
10-4, I spoke with the 17. I'll be out at 245 20th Street. Have to make contact.
245, Tony, 10-4.
Can't come on your drive.
I'm 35.
Call. Last name Moyer. First name Ashley. Middle D David. Date of birth 12/15/84. 12/15/84. Female. Moyer. Mary Ocean. Young Edward Robert. Driving cars. Ever. Can't come on 35. Actually, guys, her son with behavioral issues is having an episode in the front yard. Everything's 10-4 now. I'll an hour after documentation. Thanks. Day 13, Jacob.
Good.
10:50, no injuries. On the side of the marathon at Court in Fairmont.
Simple.
One of those Grand Caravan.
Just 10-4, no need.
That far. So, Rosa Hawkins, 278 North Rosewood, bullet goes through her window, basically around 3 o'clock this morning, or something. 21-43570.
Think about how long handle that.
Yeah,
Hospital.
Or 5, can you transfer the original instead, please?
that far.
Yeah, hold on. That's his name. So, well, wait.
Perfect. K12, can you come? Near the Nathan Angle, 1281 South 4th, apartment number 2. References DC by TX and getting harassed online by Desiree with border protection against the caller.
Can't contact someone.
Okay, 100.
I'll be back to service. I have an hour left. Pictures to take.
Okay, Common 1-2, you can show us that Riverside.
I'm sorry, let's do at Riverside.
Elizabeth Lopez, 405 South 5th. Her bullet hole. She found her vehicle and wanted her to get a black Chevy.
But
I make 52. Extra patrol.
Go ahead.
32955.
That's her. K-1223 on the step.
Oh, 6015. H. 406015. Fired over here around 2 or 3 this morning.
I'll check it. Turns clear of to Jesus Varela at that location.
Everything's secure.
Here to 1-5. Here to 1-5. Lieutenant, photographs. Do something along our way. Back in service. Fine.
Well, then, I believe they had shots fired at 300 North Rosewood and also on South Washington somewhere.
It was a 400 block of South 4th Avenue hit. Shots fired.
Go ahead.
Last night, or yesterday afternoon, from an Alexia Marcaselli that was at work. She was at her ex-boyfriend was at 212 East Baker Street. They lived there, 212 East Baker Street, destroying her belongings. He called just now and asked why the police were at his residence because the neighbor told him they were there. When told why, he said that he was asleep and that everything was 10-4 there, that the police can come see. He's at home now.
Have fun.
611's around with me. 761.
Adam 6 from 821. 1017 is requesting a supervisor. Doesn't like the information I've given him. Okay.
Hang on, 212. Okay, it's open. Reference a call on South May. Can you send me the phone number for the 1017 on that? Denver.
We'll be back out at 130 Longwood, 130 Longwood. I'm gonna check the area on my phone.
Sector 7.
10 for no need.
Taxi driver, subject unable to stand and vomiting due to new medication.
Going 3.
7. She's en route.
Female 6665 Jackie driver said 50-year-old female is diabetic also.
Six 11 on scene. Where's 611?
Okay, 3 truck stop. We pulled into the Jewel parking lot. Trades Adam Sam 84417 AS 844 17. Blue Chevy. Going after.
And for 133 Jewel.
Okay, come 122 being route to 133 stop.
10 for 120.
CanCom 717 1041.
For 715.
Where?
1005.
1041.
Team.
Um, 25 or 21 Barbara Fontaine, 192 West Way. Just needs information in reference to the situation with her son. He resides in Kingston.
Mark. What do I do on you?
That's 60 on scene. 60 on scene. 33 year status.
Several.
Go ahead. Everyone in the name, please, was speaking to the subject. He's asking if he's wanted by the police, and I have no information.
Good.
That name's Campbell, Charlie, Adam, Mary, Paul, Boy, Eddie, Lincoln, Campbell. First name is Zachary, Zebra, Adam, Charlie, Henry, Adam, Robert, Young, Middle D. David. Mail back to the birthday of 12/3/95, 12/3/95.
Did Campbell start with a K?
10-9, please.
Or a C?
If you said Campbell, that was Boy, Adam, Mary, Campbell.
I'll be clear. Rick Lang.
Okay, so one can have check your status.
Zachary D. David Campbell is clear, no valid, no valid.
So far.
Can't complicate your people.
Go ahead.
1050 RO, 1 petition issue back in service.
That far.
confusing quarters. Can't copy it from
Good.
I have most of the call. I'll be back in there.
That's 479 South 3rd. Reference to that's those potted plants off of her front steps.
Yeah.
Yeah, down 548, 1042. Let me get traffic for me.
We're at receivers. And a 60 St. From Mobile McDonald's, you know, as a customer in a white pickup truck in the drive-thru.
I'm 511. I'm out this way. I'll head that way. Flight 48, 511. Thanks for staying over. No problem, sir.
Hi.
Okay, just not happy with the service, so you're just gonna sit there?
The dispute over sauce.
Okay. Very nice. Right by the mall. Yeah, so the apartment sleep now. Yeah, well, I'll be right behind you, but we're not gonna get too involved over this. Something that they have to sort out themselves. Somewhere. Yeah, I'm starting to see quite a bit of this, and it doesn't turn out well. We push the issue. Somewhere.
Nothing came up. Also have a broken window at the mall. Mall security just discovered a shattered window. Paul Mitchell's side.
Do they think somebody got in or just a broken window?
Just a broken window.
And they feel that they need a report? Simple, we'll get over there. Okay, that's not in the 20,
39, you're in the area.
23, Illinois 28, that's B truck. B truck plate.
Sure.
They've moved into the parking lot of the Olivet Law Center. Your vehicle is going to be in a white Mercury Monterey, the hit and run, one vehicle now.
I understand one vehicle only in the parking lot for the admission center.
Okay, thank you.
You want to row?
Engine 61 in route. This is your SUV.
10-4.
And 61.
We get a change quarter from Superior, please.
Eleven checking your status.
Can com 613.
Several.
613 there to bed. 10-8.
Several.
I really check your name there. Can't count Superior 483. Come for on the change.
Okay, 480.
Can't come, you can show 65 on scene. You have a single vehicle that's been moved off the roadway. Subject out. Be checking for injuries. Do you have PD in route for this? 10-4. 61, you can stand down.
Just want to make sure. Hi, 39 status.
Or do you have the callers info?
Name and callback number.
Like as Walden, William Adam Lincoln, David Edward Nora, First and Vivian, and Mary Middle, 12/02/2000, 12/02/2000.
Transfer. Bring 25.
Mary, 19826.
10-5. King County Ambulance 60 out of St. Mary's.
Ambulance 60, St. Mary's.
Okay, man. One more minute.
Go ahead.
What name is Alexander? First name's Jerry. Elegant Middle. 6141, 6141.
$539 valid increase.
10-4. Speaking to Scad that he was upset he didn't get his sauce. He's just was protesting. He left. No problems. Thanks. $135. 1721, 43 providers. I'll be en route to the 1057. Turn this over to Riverside.
10-4.
511 Kansas. Fire page to 1616 Shire Lane for a smoke detector in the laundry room.
Count 65, clear the scene, one sign refusal. Patient is turned over to PD.
Now, the sources.
Okay, 65, returning with a refusal.
And they have to do it in a way that causes minimal damage and fallout. So we'll see. The military won't put up with the riots. So that's what you got to know. All the nonsense that went on last year will not go on. There has been over 230,000 arrests of deep state, over 2.5 million arrests worldwide. I'm sure it's a whole lot more than that now. That's numbers from way back. I'm sure it's a whole lot more than that. And they won't put up with riots from the BLM or Antifa. The military are taken down. They're domestic terrorists.
Ambulance 46 en route, 1616 Shire Lane.
Ordered Homeland Security and Pompeo to investigate it and classify Antifa as a terrorist organization because their money comes from overseas. So it's correct. The military has the green light.
because they took money from the Soros Foundation. There was investigation into the bar and others, Department of Justice, and then all of a sudden it just, they were investigating.
We have your thing.
Stopped because they were being blackmailed at me.
Well, we can't count, it's a car 55.
Car 55, okay.
Devolution plan. Remember, I've told you for days now to look at the devolution plan so you'll know and understand.
Yeah, we just show Robert 12 around.
Okay, Robert 12, you're going to be around.
We're here in Hollywood
Well,
at the
one
world
call at
premiere of Marvel
11450
Studios
South
Black
Highway.
Widow. Tonight, a few lucky fans got a special sneak peek
That is
on the
10
Studio
boards.
Lab Lounge here at the
Simple, we have your route.
Theater.
1450 South
Let's take a
Highway.
look at all the
And
fun and learn more about this exciting activation built with OLED technology provided by LG.
Simple, Robert 3 and route. Brown House.
We are in the lower lounge of the historic El Capitan Theatre in Hollywood. We are inside the Studio Lab Lounge, which is a micro cinema experience. LG is a technology innovation partner of the Studio Lab, and OLED was absolutely our first choice. Picture quality, color accuracy, self-lit technology, and really it just gives them
Robert 11 will be in
Man, these TVs, that was just beautiful.
As you can see, the lounge is completely themed.
10 for Robert 11 and route.
There were different stats up for the characters because when you fall in love with these movies, you fall in love with the characters. And so having that was just like, it's like an Easter egg for us.
As the fans come in here, they'll get to see the lounge for the first time. This is not yet open to the public. And they'll get to see the screens and all of the content that was made custom to support Black Widow. There's a secret hidden key in the content that they will see. When they explore the back of the space, they will discover a photo op where they put that secret key in, it will unlock it.
X-ray 28 can't
Creating something like this during the pandemic was incredible. Everything you see in here was chosen completely virtually. We didn't touch or feel anything from the wallpaper to the carpet to the furniture, and we could only guess at the size of the screens and the placement. So we did everything virtually. We worked with our partners at LG in South Korea and vendors and suppliers here in Los Angeles, and the whole team was remote.
From the interactive character posters to the theme photo op, OLED technology provides a must-see and immersive experience for fans. Don't miss Marvel Studios Black Widow when it hits theaters and Disney Plus with premiere access on July 9th.
The real vote in count, President Trump won by a landslide. The issue is the sheeple. People have to stand up. Stop being sheeple. Stop believing the mainstream media. They're in the House, the Congress, the deep state cabal, they're all corrupt. Not all of the House and Congress, but the deep state cabal, every one of them is corrupt. The real vote, Trump won by a landslide.
Yeah, count 46.
People need to wake up, but maybe 20% aren't.
46.
46 is on scene. You got a medium-sized, single-story residential with nothing showing from three sides. We'll be out investigating. 46 last command.
19, 16, 16 Shire, nothing showing 3 sides.
So they're using him as a scapegoat.
Robert 3 on scene, no need. 10 for Robert 3 on scene, no need.
Janet Griswold, the election audit with Colorado.
Can't come 135 be available.
Signature verification, so Janet can go on. Maricopa County is refusing to abide to the legal orders in the AG Brnovich. Either will come through or not. Wendy Rogers, she's standing firm. Go, Wendy. All right, there's a whistleblower video. I shared that with Dominion. I shared that with y'all yesterday. The states keep the password. They were telling them that they didn't have it, and they have the password. My live hands on fire. They can access them anytime. The trap was set. Boom. Boom. They got them. Okay, Seth Keschel, the election expert.
717, can't come.
President Trump here yesterday. yesterday, President Trump shared.
Okay.
Highly respected Army intelligence captain Seth Keshel has just released his report
Going
on
to
the
the
national
Brown
polling
House
numbers
for a suspect
with
that was
respect to the
having
2020
diarrhea.
presidential election. I don't personally know Captain Keshel, but these numbers are overwhelming. Election tragedy Keshel could even be bigger in that they do not know,
11
do not account for the cyber flipping of votes.
611.
They show I won the election by a lot.
Paging name is the 1367 Rainbow Circle for an 81-year-old male with Farnsworth.
Whatever they have to do to keep the truth from surfacing and let the Biden administration continue to get away with destroying our country. There you go, Americans. Share, share, share. All this information I give you. The irregularities and outright fraud of this election are an open wound to the United States of America. Yes, something must be done immediately. Keyword, immediately. So that tells me that President Trump is coming back soon. So remember I asked you yesterday, everybody's prayer to be President Trump to be back by August 13th. Pray, saints, pray. Because it looks like this is coming to be. Like it or not, what's left of the deep state, you're going down. All right, so let's see. All right, top stat. And then Seth Keshel said 8.1 million votes in excess. So they had 8.1 million excess votes.
Can't copy. Chino ambulance 71's en route 1367 Rainbow Circle.
Wisconsin, Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, and Minnesota.
10-4 ambulance 71 en route 1367 Rainbow Circle.
It shows the excess Biden votes, and they stole the election. It's very likely, with all the flipping, that Trump won New Mexico, Virginia, Colorado, New Jersey, New Hampshire, Washington, Oregon, Rhode Island, Connecticut, and Hawaii. Patriots are in control. Yes, we are. And the military is under devolution. Look it up, Saints, so you will know what the true meaning of that is. I shared some with you, but it's your responsibility to look it up and understand it. Heavy offensive, confirmed, plans, Q. Feel excited and encouraged more than ever. They all lose. Q plus is President Trump, our 19th President of the United States Constitutional Republic. Patriots say no to the mask, no to the test, and no to the jab. No, no, no. I feel like I'm telling my dog. No, no, no. Stand up, say no. Push back, say no. Stand up, Patriots. So that's a lot of stuff going down for today, and I'm not even halfway through. I'm going to get this out there now. Anything else that comes up, I'm going to share with you later tonight. All right, blessings, everybody. Mahalo. Okay, here's a little bit more I wanted to add. Now, I just got this. It says, DEFCON Stairs start August 6th, Thursday, Friday, the 7th. POTUS in AF1, Air Force One, delivers an important message via Twitter, Trump's card. Around Sunday or Monday, 9th DEFCON ends. Sunday at USA, Monday at off time zone. POTUS will tweet. Fellow Americans, 13th of August, 50-year anniversary, the return of the king. Enjoy the movie, God Wills. So, I pray these dates are right. There's lots of things going down constantly. Boom, 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 boom. So, it also shows here, with it, it shows JFK Jr., and it shows
what?
He's back, and then it shows
Elvis. Occurred in the parking lot at Burkheist, 1557 West Court. Subject asked the employee to call in. She doesn't have any further.
I've heard rumors Elvis was alive. I don't know. I don't have any evidence that says, hey, Sherry, this is it. He's alive. Look, I don't have any evidence like that, but they're saying that. So we'll see.
I have a welfare check outside CVS for available.
So there you go.
Sorry about that. I'm close.
So I wanted to add this.
1056 subject, possibly 1056 and a half. Male white, blue shirt, gray jeans, stumbling around behind the CVS near the dumpsters.
Yeah. So everybody keep it all in prayer. Things are going down fast. And just pray. We've been praying. August 13th.
Walking into the apartments now.
Pray.
Probably if you live on the upstairs apartment.
Right here comes August 6th, August 7th, the 9th, and then the 13th. Well, it's a good thing. So keep it in your prayers. Pray for President Trump to come back, the med beds to be implemented ASAP in every state. Also, the SAR in the United States be implemented. Let people see it, let people benefit from it by the blood of Jesus Christ, and let's get this country back to where it goes. Remember, what's left of the deep state of all.
That's the difference. The one in question is the email. I'll be back over to CBS.
People are asking about this Obama party. We know the Obamas were arrested and executed. That's long gone. They're gone. So what the deep state's making of that, I don't know. So maybe it's to raise an event, a false flag event, a scare event, I don't know. Who knows what they're thinking? But what I do know, President Trump is a military guy.
China's crackdown is widening. The Duolingo Language Learner app no longer available for download on some app stores in China. It's off. This concept of Beijing issued rules barring curriculum-based tutoring for profit and foreign investment in the sector. This is just one of the crackdowns, one of the industry Beijing has tightened regulations on. China's #1 e-commerce company, Alibaba, is also warning of higher taxes as the government is no longer treating that company as a, quote, key software enterprise. Meanwhile, the CCP's antitrust regulator is planning to hit fine food delivery giant Meituan. The Wall Street Journal this morning is reporting the $1 billion fine is for what Beijing calls a dominant market position. Joining me right now is the Atlas Organization founder. He is the author of China's Vision of Victory, Jonathan Ward. And Jonathan was the first person to come on this program and tell us that the soft war between the U.S. and China will be played out in corporate America. And that is exactly what we're seeing, Jonathan. It is good to see you. You were right on, spot on what's going on in China. And I want to go through what Jamie Dimon told me about this in a moment. But first, assess what we're seeing here. China is cracking down on a number of industries. It is creating losses for these companies if they're publicly traded companies. U.S. investors have lost their money. What is the CCP doing?
Hi, Maria. Good to be here. Well, the CCP is asserting control over its tech sector. Anytime that something becomes this big in China, it presents an inherent challenge to the party's power. I mean, they worked through a very careful program of bringing entrepreneurs and private business into alignment with the party's goals under Deng Xiaoping and afterwards, and now Xi Jinping sure that these things do not get out of control. So they've issued directives about having a private sector sort of a loyal, the private sector is loyal to the party. I mean, they've had party members on boards for quite a long time, but they also want to make sure that these things don't get too big and create a rival power center. And at the same time, they're incredibly useful tools to the party. And this is how the party is going to do technology innovation. It's what it sees as one of the key elements, that it needs to catch up with the U.S. to create a more powerful military. So it's essentially trying to pull the whole thing together and make sure that it retains control. And yes, I mean, I've been telling people for a long, long time that these are bad stocks. They're dangerous. You're not, you don't know what you're getting into. And to see everybody lose their money on this, I mean, they should know now. I mean, they should understand now that the Chinese tech sector is quite a danger.
There is a lot. I wonder, I spoke with the chairman and CEO of JP Morgan, Jamie Dimon, this week, as you know, and I wonder, one question I should have asked him, will there be party officials embedded in JP Morgan, China? When they expand, they have the proper licenses to do so now. So I put the issues that we're talking about right to Jamie Dimon, and he's doing business with China and getting set to expand there. Here's what he said about all of these issues. Watch.
I am not as worried about China as everybody else. And remember,
Robert 11 in the Romance
If we
District.
don't want to buy Huawei, we don't. If we don't want to do X, we don't. We don't want to buy them, they can do the same thing. Countries have the right to do unilateral things, and my guess is we'll find a common ground. I'm not as worried about as other people. America will still be the most prosperous nation on the planet. It'll be smaller than China, but still far more prosperous in 20 years.
Jonathan, your take on Jamie's answer there.
Well, he said something very important there, and I've watched the whole interview, so I think everybody should watch this tonight on your show on Wall Street. But he says that we're going to be smaller than China. And I think that that's what we need to understand is at the heart of this, that's really the game that we lose, and you can never fix that. If China becomes a larger economy than the United States, we will never change the strategic picture again. we will have an adversary that is able to deploy incredibly potent military power with a sort of potentially superior global economic spread. And JP Morgan's own analysis, public analysis shows China surpassing us in 2028. So they say 2028, that's right. So in the very, very near future. So, when Jamie Dimon is out there saying that he's going to be in China, that he's been in China for 30 years, this is part of their strategy. I mean, he should know better. I mean, this is really, bankrolling our primary enemy. That's what our bankers are doing now. I mean, Dimon's not stupid. He knows what the result is. If China surpasses the United States economically, I mean, we're already seeing the military balance deteriorate against us in the Pacific. You have a genocide going on in Xinjiang, you have crackdown in Hong Kong, and China has global ambitions that are just getting started. And the real tough contest begins if they surpass us. So our bankers are facilitating that now, Maria, and that's the big problem. And it's ironic because the original J.P. Morgan, John Pierpont Morgan 100 years ago, was bringing European capital over, principally from London, to finance the rise of the United States, to build our railroads, to build our steel companies. I mean, the original Pierpont Morgan basically helped build America, a real patriot. And here you have American bankers financing the rise of the adversary. So I think there's really no excuse for that. The see no evil, hear no evil approach here is just, look at the actions. Look what they're actually doing. They're directly bankrolling our primary adversary and competitor. And this is one of Washington's most important problems that we've not yet focused on. It's really time to ensure that we're not doing this. We will lose this contest because of the actions.
Let me put an underline. Let me underline that. Roger Robinson was here yesterday, and he said this: the greatest financial scandal in world history, the multi-trillion-dollar underwriting by a democracy of a totalitarian police state bent on its utter destruction, courtesy of greed-driven Wall Street firms and corrupt government regulators at the Treasury and the Securities and Exchange Commission. Why is it that the SEC and the Treasury have allowed Chinese companies to skirt the rules, Jonathan? Look, that's another issue that Wall Street bankers have to answer. You're a fiduciary. As a fiduciary, how are you allowing your clients, your investors, to invest in Chinese companies when we know they don't even have to adhere to our rules? We don't know that the earnings are even there. They might be fake, as we saw with Luckin, as we saw with so many other Chinese companies that plummeted in value when we recognized that they did not have the earnings that we thought they did.
Well, it's really two things. On one hand, you're throwing, your investors into a sort of the deep end of something that they could absolutely blow up in their face. The money that was lost on DBI, Jamie Dimon's comments where he says that's life in the fast lane. I'm sure he's saying something less cavalier to the people who lost their money with him on DBI. Strategic industries, the only way that they surpass
1 year needed for a welfare check to the subject, possibly confiscated. 9 CVS in the alley, TV's out with them.
That's what's got to stop. So,
1 year requested. The subject possibly intoxicated behind CVS in the alley, TV's out with them. Stage 10-20 responsible.
World economics at the time. Thomas Watts had received a medal from
a
conference in Germany, where the entire sort of the League of.
I'm going to take you to desk report for deceptive practice. Janita Supplement advised that at 2375 North Cliff Drive, they hired someone off of Facebook to fix their pool. He took the money and never did the job. 1021 is okay.
That's important. Became the arsenal of democracy. Those are corporations that ultimately helped us prevail in the war. But before that, they were all over there, just tied into one of the probably the worst regime in history. And we're seeing that again. Today it's on a much larger scale than it was then. And worst of all, it's the direct financing of the adversary.
This totalitarian government must be better understood.
They should be somewhere in the rear.
Because we cannot have this enabling of these communists to take over the world. Jonathan, it's good to see you. We'll certainly keep a spotlight on this one, as we have.
And 911's in the area of 599 South Fifth Avenue. Called back at voicemail. A few moments, the first call back hung up.
Thanks for joining us today. We're here to talk about a bill this Sunday night. 2,702 pages long. The American people are still digesting it. Members of the Senate are still digesting it. We're in a period of great inflation, brought on by a period of almost unfettered, unrestrained federal spending. There's no connection, it seems, to the laws of mathematics with the amount of money that we've brought in. This bill would spend a staggering $1.2 trillion. It would be yet another inflation bomb in an economy that's already been carpet bombed by other inflation bombs. I grasp the fact that it's difficult to put together a bipartisan bill. I have nothing but respect for each of our colleagues who are part of this effort. I also am willing to acknowledge that the bill does a lot of good things and will help a lot of deserving beneficiaries. There are a lot of people who are benefiting in a lot of ways from it. But there is a huge problem with it. It is not paid for. The reason that we know that that's a problem, that it's not paid for, is that the one consistent refrain that we hear from its sponsors, other than the fact that it's bipartisan, which we know and we respect, is the fact that it's paid for. We're saying over and over again that this bill is paid for.
Okay, Kelly, one will be out with PD.
They don't add up. When you have pay fors that don't actually pay, you're just going to add to the debt and deficit, and this isn't a good time to be doing it. And so you peel back some of this, and you see that the
Roderick Price, 783 North Harrison. You might see me outside the backyard of the Peyton person is there threatening him on a weapons on him at the time.
when you didn't spend the money that was going to be required to cover the main yogurt. We also don't have, as a legitimate people, a plan at some point in the next 7 years to sell oil on this.
Then Roderick is inside the residence, Peyton's out in the backyard with the dog.
Nor do we know what the price of oil will be, nor do we know what other strategic considerations might come into play with regard to our usage of oil at the time. That's why we have a strategic petroleum reserve in the first place, is to take care of contingencies that are very difficult to predict 7 years out. We've also got a reporting requirement for cryptocurrency that's vague, it's infeasible, and it's quite half-baked. We've got pension smoothing that is the budget gimmick.
39 status.
We've got future spectrum and some past spectrum options that they're trying to take credit for to suggest that that can somehow be.
Riverside Robert 12, checking your status.
We've got a few things that are really scary to a lot of people, including a pilot program.
Can't go Robert talking about the same errors.
Passenger miles driven by passenger vehicles. There are a whole lot of reasons.
Temple Robert 12, around St. Mary.
The nature of a pilot program is like a pilot life. You're piloting something because you're spearheading something. People are very upset. They're concerned about the idea of the government tracking where Americans are driving.
Spirit 483, you guys are released. Thank you.
10-4, thank you. CANCOM, Spirit 43, been released. In service.
Speaker return.
Housing, healthcare, groceries, and gasoline, and everything in between is getting more expensive. But let's take housing in particular. People throughout Utah, especially along the Wasatch Front, are finding it increasingly difficult to get into a home. Most first-time home buyers are having it especially difficult. To increase fees that were developed at a time when we had the opposite problem, when there was deflation in the housing.
Currently 10-4, patient loaded, will be transporting shortly.
Not to make these home loans,
10 for ambulance 71.
but rather to pay for a spending bill. It doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. In fact, it seems to be taking money from the wrong people in order to spend more money through the federal government. Look, people can have different views on this. I understand and respect their right to disagree. But the fact that something is bipartisan doesn't mean that it makes sense for the American people. It doesn't mean that it makes the economy for middle-class Americans.
Day 11, they're both arguing now. They're back outside again.
We're going to hear now from Senator Scott and then Senator Johnson. First of all, I think all of us little green leaders supported this. Our old next door neighbor was in a terrible motorcycle accident, and sadly, he died in his 20s. And ever since then, I wanted to handle motorcycle claims as well as other personal injury, but specifically motorcycle. We are looking to help our clients and their.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to an American News Network. I'm your host, Vlad. I told you, Mark Bernovich, the AZ State Attorney General. Whew. So now we know the Board of Servants, you might know them as the Board of Supervisors, they have not been obeying the
provided 43.
they were supposed to.
Informed it was a civil issue.
So the senators called in Mark Bernovich, who's been for the investigation, who's on our side, to look into this and see if he can, that there can be charges that can be pressed, if anyone can get in trouble, get cuffed, put in solitary confinement. He looked at it and he said, yes, I can charge them. I can enforce this. And here's what he did. He said, I give you until this coming Friday to turn everything over. I'm giving you 5 business days, and by the end of the 5th business day,
yeah, I'm 10-4. I'm trying to find out if it's a burglary or not. So, one of the windows inside the mall that got broken out.
And those that are doing the investigation. I don't need letters. I don't need tweets. I don't need excuses. I need results. Either do it, or you will be charged.
Our 5, 10, 6, do everything further.
Check out the link down below for the full story and for everything that's going on.
So I think we have a history to Alexis Brown, no address in that area.
Why are independents even Joe Biden? Joining us now to tell us, Lee Carter, pollster and Atlantic Team Partners President Lee, welcome to the show. Why are
12 out of 6 checkers.
crashing? Is down like, 15 or 20 points. What's he done?
Okay, paramedics are speaking with them. It's not a big deal.
It was a massive crash in the last month. When you look at it, it looks like a flip, and that's rare to see. I think that he's done a few things. First, we've seen a big spike in COVID. The other thing that we're seeing is that there's a huge concern among voters about inflation. 70% of Americans right now say that they are feeling the impact of inflation, whether it's on their grocery bill, their energy bill, whether it's doing work around the house. They're feeling like their money isn't going as far. They're not feeling optimistic. They're concerned about the amount of spending they're doing. They're not feeling like Biden is delivering on his promises to unite. So I think across the board over the last month, we've really seen people lose their optimism.
Yeah.
And it's not necessarily good for the president. And I don't think the president has taken these concerns very seriously.
Mark Penrose said,
Oh, I think I got.
you watched one of my rips, and I said,
Go ahead.
the polling that I've done with Ragabond
Yeah.
Mayor, the IBD 10
Come forward, thank you.
Voters are worried that all these taxes are going to cause job losses. So besides spending and inflation, they're worried about high taxes and job losses. And Lee, the only base Biden really had was his handling of COVID, which really came from Trump. But I'm just saying, now that's gone away. So they're not looking too good for the midterms, are they?
I would say that they should be very concerned because a couple of things. The independents.
There's no now. There's nothing showing. I'm back conservative.
Trump had him in 2016. Clearly, Biden had him now. He's losing favor with them across very important issues: economy, immigration, gun control, people's feeling of safety. Across the board, he's losing it. But he's also losing support among Democrats. And this is something people aren't talking about as much. If you look at his peak, he had 87% support. And in March now, he's dropped 6 points. He's down to 81%. Trump always held over 90% of support among his base. So Biden's losing support even among his base. He's losing it among Democrats, and he certainly doesn't have it among Republicans. So he's going to have to short things up if he wants to have some hope.
Lee Carter, he's going to have to short things up. I'd say that's an understatement. He should just get rid of the reconciliation bill. Thank you, Lee. I'm cut love with
That's fine.
should hear the story. They went to print twice. Did that happen? What did they are? They asked me what it's like. I'm not raising raptors.
We fight for these preborn babies, not that they may live, but because they're already alive.
Welcome back. Last week, we talked about the power of a picture and how an ultrasound can save the life of a baby. Don't forget, you can still watch if you've missed it. And today, we're continuing the series by talking about when being pro-life can be a hard choice. How do we respond when the baby won't live outside of the womb? Or when doctors suggest aborting the pregnancy? And is rape a reason to terminate? These are hard questions. And we're going to hear from those who've walked these words. You may want to have a box of tissues.
X362 change up. Go ahead. ACDC called over. They need a ROF for a 10-minute cruise at the jail. It's not in progress. Template.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Cudlow. I'm Larry Cudlow. So we begin tonight with a question. Of the 100 senators that will presumably vote on the infrastructure bill, how many of them do you think have actually read
ML20, sir.
701-page document? That's right. 270.
We're 10-4. We'll be en route to St. Mary's.
Written in history.
Oh, you're on St. Mary's.
The average Bible is a little over 1,000 pages. The spy novels I love to read usually run 400 or 500 pages. That's if you have some. And that depends on.
Why can you go back up to PD?
Even the third-grade economics textbook, written by some left-wing Keynesian, generally wouldn't run longer than 600 or 700 pages, I think. But I haven't read one of those in about 45 years. So this infrastructure bill, which would spend out more than $1 trillion, walking in at 2,701 pages, is quite a document.
For Robert Select Theory.
Now, it's got some fabulous things inside, things that I had known.
Right there. Come back up for him.
The bill authorizes grant recipients to use the federal money for conducting an equity assessment by mapping tree canopy gaps, flood-prone locations, and urban heat island hotspots as compared to pedestrian walkways. All this on their impact on low-income communities and disadvantaged communities. It's only $500 million over 5 years, $100 million per year, in $1 trillion bill. What's $100 million? Now, I didn't know what an urban heat island was until we looked it up. An urban heat island occurs when a city experiences much warmer temperatures than nearby rural areas.
Yeah, you got me in the one.
So when I say to him, you know the customer is your car insurance and Liberty Mutual. So no
You send the second ambulance to. Okay, bye.
Talk about something other than work. It's the weekend.
You right, standby. Yeah, come send the second ambulance there, 184 north entrance. In the apartment 4 around in the back. And for north entrance. This will be for hospital overdose. Here one.
We're up to Riverside.
Ambulance to 184 North Entrance Avenue in the rear. Just ambulance 1. Second patient hospital overdose. Ambulance to 184 North Entrance Avenue in the rear. Ambulance 1. Second patient hospital overdose. Come on, 1104. I'm not asking practice.
You think about maybe the genesis.
184 North Entrance. All right, yeah.
It's interesting because, you know, a lot of, it seems like Henry's becoming a big part of our discussion. There was a report of some footage where heard somebody say Trump and Kennedy at the Capitol.
317, I don't know what year.
And was that purposely done to begin the
disclosure or the reveal of Kennedy, the Kennedy connection with this story?
Well, for me, with regard to Kennedy, with regard to Michael Jackson and Princess Diana, they're the only three conspiracy theories that I've got left that haven't come true yet. So I'm hanging on to those ones, otherwise I'm going to need some more. But there's a lot of signals out there. For those people who are asking questions about Q, I've done a serious amount of research into Q, and I went right back to Abraham Lincoln, who had his own Q-tip. And of course, the first one that we really knew about was John F. Kennedy himself, had his own Q-tip. And then the basics of the Q-tip, the very basics of it, was a trusted circle, a small trusted circle of about 8 people, half of which were military, half of personal friends.
Respond over to 184 North Entrance, just the email.
They knew things to expose their
Thanks from email one. You can say quarter.
Like when Donald Trump came into office. And there was another group called the Anons. They put them together, the QAnons. But they're two separate groups. They're working on the same page, without a shadow of a doubt. And I would imagine Trump thought, if there's anybody on the planet or in the universe the deep state the cabal want to kill, it's going to be me. Probably 100 times more than John F. Kennedy, or Abraham Lincoln for that matter. So he probably thought, well, because he's a clever man, he probably thought, you know what, instead of having just Q, we'll have an Anons one as well. It's probably his plan to have two separate groups so that they could watch each other and provide information to each other. Because I remember talking a long time ago, way back last year, where they were talking about from the White House having 7 trusted people with platforms to provide intel to, not mainstream media, but private channels. They would provide the same information to 7 different people, and then it would be the interpretation of, say, Prime Minister Simon Barks, Charlie Ward, Clay Clark, Mel Kay, whoever, Dan Bongino, whoever.
We're going to bring your patient down to the front.
And then you could say, fine, I know those 7 sources there of information, and I can choose which one I resonate with, which one I can listen to the best, which one I'm on the frequency where I understand what they're saying. Because that's the important thing, because we can all hear the same thing and deliver the message in a different way. So I think that's where we'll move towards. And I think Q and the Anons, from what I've seen, I haven't had to study it much recently because Simon and I have had direct access, so we haven't needed to go that much.
I hear that, man. Well, thanks, Charlie. Well, you know, you have a way of one word. God bless you, man. Thank you. Loud and clear.
Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Simon and I would like to tell you everything we know, but we're underrated, both of us. And
I'll tell you one thing.
Yeah.
What their favorite is created this private group.
Can you say being a parent is the most challenging responsibility a person can have?
Yeah, that's where it stops. What happens is that because you still maintain FBI as a security detail, yes, that was a problem. And of course, when Trump learned it, the good guys learned from that. That's when Trump immediately hired his own people. And so what was originally a very small secure group under Trump was an army. And he knew that in order to fight the deep state, you needed a right army. So, you know, not everything has been in vain. There's so many lessons to learn, so that this is the first time like this.
you're absolutely right.
Guys, welcome to Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. Leftist wokies or wokesters are getting BTFO'd across the board, folks. Moderate voters have an issue with the radical left. Probably the biggest problem right now in the Democrat Party for the actual voters themselves is the issue of the party going too far to the left, too radical, too close to Marxism, communism, and far-left socialism. And so here is exactly where the Democrats have been taking a big fat L. The midterms are right around the corner. 22 is going to be one of the most important elections right now. In relation to the Democrat agenda, if they get smoked in 2022, well, their big ambitions and big goals will essentially go up in smoke overnight. And so they need to appeal to moderates. But what are they doing on the issue of Cuba? They're refusing to condemn communism, refusing to condemn authoritarianism. And of course, the receipts are popping up everywhere. Democrats have a history of not only supporting communist Cuba, but praising it, even going as far to praise it as a model for American society. And Republicans are taking advantage of this, not even necessarily Republican politicians, who of course will as we move forward towards the election cycle, but just regular people and Cuban conservatives, Cuban celebrities like Jorge Masvidal, coming out and absolutely excoriating woke lefties like Colin Kaepernick and AOC and others for siding with Fidel Castro instead of the Cuban people who are fighting for freedom. This dynamic is going to destroy the left from within. They are in self-destruct mode. The cancer of Marxism is taking full control and it's eating them alive. Let me show you guys a bunch of different examples, but before we get into any of it, please make sure to leave a like, a comment, subscribe, share the video as much as possible. We're still shadow banned by the YouTube algorithm, hidden from non-subscribed viewers, and with that out of the way, let's roll the tape. Alright, so let's start off with the world of athletics, where honestly, woke leftism and Marxism has pretty much taken over as the dominant political philosophy that is shoved down everyone's throat from these ridiculous celebrities. The man who started it all is, of course, Colin Kaepernick. Colin Kaepernick reported debate over Fidel Castro t-shirt. So as you guys can see on the picture over here, quote, activist athlete Colin Kaepernick once showed up to a press conference wearing a Fidel Castro t-shirt. Well, he was quoted as saying this: one thing that Fidel Castro did do is they have the highest literacy rate because they invest more in their education system than they do in their prison system. Kaepernick replied. I'm sure there's a bunch of fallacies in that statement, but we'll just take it on face value, which we do not do here, even though we're fully capable of doing it. We do break up families to account. That's what mass incarceration is. That was the foundation of slavery, so our country has been based on that as well as the genocide of Native Americans. Once again, painting the picture that America is just such an evil place, that even the murderous dictator Fidel Castro and the political structure of Cuba is somehow morally superior. Well, actual Cubans might beg to differ. Cuban-American UFC star Jorge Masvidal slams Colin Kaepernick as a coward for praising Fidel Castro, blasts evil communists. UFC star Jorge Masvidal had some fighting words for the former NFL player Colin Kaepernick. The Cuban-American UFC fighter blasted Kaepernick for praising Fidel Castro and condemned the communist regime of Cuba by calling it a killing machine. Masvidal shared a Turning Point USA post that reads, American leftists who know nothing about real oppression and communism wear images of Castro while Cubans living the horrors of communism and real oppression are waving.
You can now show us in Route 2, St. Mary's.
Yeah, but
So I did. It's okay.
Well, Brandon,
When you're a two-time gold medal.
PD still has your patience first.
Features a 26
FYI.
photo of Kaepernick wearing a t-shirt with Fidel Castro and countered with a picture of Cubans waving the American flag. Know your history and facts. Cowards like this fool should be sent to live in Cuba and see what they say after a single day there, Masvidal wrote on Instagram. And it's honestly the only argument that ever needs to be made. Celebrities constantly whining about how terrible America is and how oppressive it is. Oh my lord, a Republican was elected in office. I'm gonna move to Canada. They never do. Lefties defending Venezuela and Cuba. Oh my lord, the literacy rate and healthcare in Cuba. How about you go live there? They never do. No matter how many times you challenge them. Senator Ted Cruz
Got me up on his right, St. Mary's.
Warren to get on a raft and sail to Cuba. Just once, I want to see some left-wing socialists. I want to see Bernie Sanders. I want to see Elizabeth Warren. I want to see AOC. Go down to Key West, get on a raft, and sail 90 miles south to the socialist paradise. Senator Marco Rubio offers to help pro-communism BLM activists emigrate to Cuba. My office stands ready to help leaders of the Black Lives Matter organization emigrate to Cuba. Not one of them will ever actually do it, and I wonder why. It's not exactly a mystery now, is it? It's really the only argument that ever needs to be made. If America is such a terrible place, then why don't people ever leave it? If America is such a terrible place, then why are half of the world's refugees sacrificing everything to cross the border? A Cuban-American protester who was interviewed just the other day had the same argument, which she lobbed in the direction of Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez and Bernie Sanders.
We came over here basically life as well, because we didn't have the basic freedoms like we do, and we take it for granted. We take it for granted, and it scares me when you have people on the left here saying how perfect it is, how you have the Bernie Sanders and the AOC trying to implement those stupid laws, like they have those countries that's why we're here. You don't see Americans going to Cuba on the route. You don't see that. You see the other way around. And anybody that believes their lies, I don't even know what to say. And I can't even believe that we're in a situation where we're so close to communism.
328 information.
It's really, really sad.
This is the dynamic that is destroying the Democrat Party from within.
You guys escape, please. I-57 305 northbound. There was a trailer that lost rim and axle. Excuse me.
Until he inevitably moves on to bigger and better things. The Democrat Party is slowly drifting towards Marxism. And that's not some sort of grand theory that I've just made up off the top of my head. It's not based off of assumptions or hearsay. It's literally what CNN even admits. The Washington Post, bear with me for a second here, Toulouse Olorunipa stated that many Democrats don't want to go hard on Cuba because they agree with Cuba's socialism.
We're just talking about how progressives are really happy about all of the things in the infrastructure bill. They are really being led in many ways by the progressive wing of their party, and the progressive wing of the Democratic Party does not want to go hard against Cuba, against some of the things that the Castro regime may have been a part of, in part because there are some Democrats, there are some progressives who agree with some of those things. They agree with universal health care. They agree with some of the programs that were in place in a more socialist kind of society. And it's not a surprise, it's not a mystery to anybody. I mean, for Pete's sakes, 2 elections in a row, Bernie Sanders almost won the Democrat nomination. Now, of course, from the delegate counts, he got smoked, but the actual votes themselves, he's getting millions upon millions of loyal Democrat voters to tick that box next to his name every single election cycle. Bernie Sanders, the same guy who said that bread lines were a good thing, the same guy who praised the Soviet Union, and I believe he had his honeymoon there, the same guy until a couple of years ago on his Senate website, the actual Bernie Sanders Senate website, had posted talking points that were essentially defending or praising Cuban literacy rates and Cuban healthcare. That's what the Democrat Party is. That's why the Biden administration refuses to even say communism until they were forced to. It refuses to put the blame of the current situation on the Cuban communist dictatorship. Biden administration claims Cuban anti-communist protests are about rising coup cases and deaths. Of course, why do you think they said that initially? It's no surprise. What they're trying to do with the next generation is create an army of young neo-Marxists. I mean, let's just read the definition of neo-Marxism. Neo-Marxism is a Marxist school of thought encompassing 20th century approaches that amend or extend Marxism and Marxist theory, typically by incorporating elements from other intellectual traditions, such as critical theory, critical race theory, that's where it's from, psychoanalysis, or existentialism. Critical race theory, you say? Well, I thought Black Lives Matter wasn't a Marxist organization. I thought critical race theory wasn't Marxist indoctrination, taking over the school curriculum for our children.
Received a 911 missed out from Monica Reuter at 681 North, 14,000 West. She advised it was accidental. There's no history. She confirmed all information.
Hannah Jones argued in 2019 that Cuba's socialist government
There is no background. We can disregard based on
form of racial equality unmatched anywhere in the Western
Okay.
This is the same scholar from the University of North Carolina who created a curriculum which claims that America was founded in 1619 rather than 1776, with her entire focus on just how terrible of a country America is, teaching a bizarre, twisted history with the sole intent on teaching kids to hate their own country and to push radical Marxist ideals of equity.
Hey, I'll show your citizen.
The left has a serious problem here, folks. And if the Republicans are
First and foremost,
or attack ads, showing the receipts, the flashbacks, the clips, but not necessarily to paint radical Democrats as Marxists, but just to paint the radical Democrats as
Okay, I'm sending them to
they can execute that properly. The Democrats are about to get nuked to oblivion in the midterms that are just coming up around the corner. So let's see what happens there. That's what I got for you guys. If you enjoyed the video, please make sure to leave a like, a comment, subscribe, and share the video as much as possible. Of course, we're still shadow banned the algorithm hidden from non-subscribed viewers. I gotta get back to work though. Thanks for watching, and see you on the next one.
Okay, cool. Check this out.
Okay, cool.
This is number 43609. 43609. Call come in at 10:38.
That works. I'm gonna have an ROF and 2 transporters.
Definitely. There you go.
Good.
Okay, and that one only cell phone tower location only. Still his random number.
It arrived, I think. Okay, officer.
Well, for 43, I did register his residence and his keys were returned to him.
What's the case number?
Zero 490.
Stand on Paul 6. Oh, 6 foot.
145 with 5 years. Okay, I'm copying that woman in.
Alright.
They got the EGA for things. Lupe, LUP, no middle, 102263, 102263.
A toilet, Jacob. The Nan Mulio. He'll be at 385 West Hawkins. Reference to subject on motorcycles, riding them on the sidewalk. One westbound on a brown motorcycle, another one a white and black one, still in the area.
How do you test me? Can't come talk about it. Now the car minute. Kennedy, Circle K.
Okay.
Can't count back 26 Chevy now. Yeah, and Brookmount, Blaine, Brookmount just west of Blaine on the red BMW. 164027, 164027. It's like 2 exits.
Brookmount and Blaine, endpoint.
Okay, copy it up.
Bye.
I'm watching the video surveillance. It looks like the window just cracked on its own. No one gained entry. I just want to make it a suspicious activity, do a quick narrative bit. Can't count this.
Definitely. Cancom, Robert 3, Momentum Robert 3 will be en route. Robert 3 en route to 122 West Indiana.
Can't count. Robert 11 will be en route for a moment.
Support Robert 11 en route the moment. I have 26 status.
10 more, no problem.
Bird 3 on scene, no need. 10 for it, Robert 3 on scene.
Go ahead.
Subject walking on the tracks behind Target, male white, tan top, olive green shorts.
10-4. Who's the caller of the bailiff?
Bye.
I'll check the area. Good.
You gave us a 10-21.
No. I think that's what's going on the ballot. 5 at 944 South 4th.
Thank you, Tom. As saying 620-6708-4192.
Patient
22.
1293 Greenbrier Court for a 53-year-old male having difficulty breathing. He's home alone right now. The caller's on her way there.
10-4.
Sure. 160 yard traffic.
We're going to be en route.
Good. Seems to be back in service. We still 10-17. Go to the other half and back.
Exactly.
Can you please read the last view of the narrative or possible alert?
Call like your street legal and everyone has a class M license.
Exactly.
Got 39. Do they describe the subject? Okay.
Jaguar, white male, tan top, olive green shorts.
Simple. I see him. He's behind Belton on the track, walking towards Target.
50. Crown Automotive Sales, 305 South Washington Avenue. It's a perimeter and overhead garage door number 4.
Brother's back on the line, believing her husband is getting a little worse. She's not complaining of chest pains along with the difficulty breathing.
Okay, the team can come. Phone number of subject, paired off in 2 groups, 800 North Hobby, police 11032 has been seen. The male subject with a high top, white shirt, and blue jeans.
Hopefully there's a problem.
Power 5, I can be there in just a second if you want to go to the hobby.
Seven. Subject 1032 as he headed towards the stop and shop.
King got by 26.
Guys.
Really clear. One citation, final supply.
Yeah, come 60 on team. Still on 60 on team.
He just keeps walking towards Larry Powell. I'm gonna see if I can get him at Larry Powell's on the track.
And 160, the patient should be in the living room.
Okay, come on, fine. Employees across the street indicated they were having trouble with the alarm due to one of the doors being messed up. Both confirming I'll be in that to the other
So
call.
one of the things we want to talk about right here is this issue of what did not get happened here with shipping on the phone. Through a series of articles and dash chats up there.
I do have a broken window on
But one of the
side.
things that I like to do with this channel is really break down some very complicated and kind of very divergent stories and put them together into a narrative.
Damage or two. Looks like it could have been shot at some point. And I've got a broken window on the north side.
And perhaps sharing it. What does this mean for you going forward? You may have no connection at all.
There we go.
Shipping you don't have it. You can actually do it.
I'm still here.
What do these divergent stories mean?
Okay.
So we're going to do a couple of these, kind of
James
link
in
them
here.
together and give you an idea of what you should be preparing for as we go forward. So, COVID threatens Chinese exports of U.S. growers stock inventories from American shippers right north. And a couple of stories here, I'm going to put a tag to it right here. So again, one of the things we're seeing is the Delta variant in China is actually broken out from the
China handled COVID initially was a big, huge lockdown, locked everybody down, and went into a very tight quarantine period.
The building is secure. Excuse the people that want to come out or just confirm with them that this is real thing. One on the north side of the building is at the garage. One on the east side of the building is COVID. One south.
China is in lockdown mode. This means that material heading to the ports for export are not going to be there. This is what we started when all of a sudden we had a shutdown and all of a sudden things slowed down coming across and there were shortages in certain areas. Add to this, you have the same thing going on in Vietnam and throughout Southeast Asia as the Delta variant of COVID is hitting. This is a much more virulent strain of the disease. Now we know that if you have vaccinations, that you're able to ward this off much easier. But the problem is vaccinations are not large scale. Even in the United States, we don't have more than 40-50% of our population vaccinated. In areas where there's very little vaccination, there's potential for this to spread. And so we're seeing factory closures, we're seeing
I have 26, can you come?
all this means that cargo that would be loading on vessels in Asia and America.
It may be a follow-up. Frederick said he might have reported it last night, but I don't see it much.
And add to this, we just had a large typhoon that was in the area. This is hurricane season, typhoon season in the northern hemisphere. So we just saw influx from through China. It has caused massive disruptions, huge typhoon.
Right.
And so now we have these disruptions.
Okay.
All this global flow of goods coming out of Asia is slow. It's slowing down. And that means that the goods coming across are not going to be arriving as we think. Late August, early September, this is the time that you start shipping goods.
Everybody got in on the north side, but this is definitely possible.
Because it takes you that long road to get it. To be getting this stuff on ships out and across to the areas you need it to be. And again, we're talking about things.
Yeah, comes back to the I'll be out with some very power and kind of Indian Oaks and
At the same time, we're seeing congestions in American ports. American ports are slammed once again. That little bit of a hurdle there, we thought we got clear of everything, is coming back up. I can, take you up to marine traffic and show you the anchorages of LA, Long Beach, Oakland, Seattle, Houston, Savannah, but there
no one else down here else in the area, but otherwise
it's getting worse. And what we're seeing here is a story from Lodestar right here, folders, access carriers, switch vessels on the best came routes. So one of the things we're seeing is ships are being diverted to load this cargo. Even this line still up, we're seeing the diversion of ships from secondary routes or not primary routes to cover the routes. Basically what we're seeing is east-west routes. The routes from Asia to Europe and Asia to America are taking priority over north-south routes and inter-theater, intercontinental routes. So, for example, one of the areas that's reaching out is Australia and New Zealand. There's Australia and New Zealand fans that watch this. You're going to see shortages because you're not going to see as many ships on that route. The place that's going to lose the most is Africa. There's a study that just came out by UNCTAD, the UN Trade Association. They looked at this, and Africa is going to suffer greatly because ships are going to be diverted off the African routes to fill these new routes. And so what we're seeing is dislocation of vessels. We're seeing dislocation of trade, all as a result of this outbreak of the Delta variant of COVID in the Far East.
Okay, maybe it was Riverside. Oh, 60, you're going to Riverside, you said?
So let me tell you about this guy. I met him years ago, and he taught me how to trade.
60 is going to Riverside. I got you. Thank you.
We're talking about the gridlock off the boards. Again, I can give you the marine traffic version of this. You can do it yourself to work, but it's the same thing. Vessels are jammed off the anchorages right now, flying in and offload. And what we're seeing is record number of vessels, but this also impacts the trade deficit. One of the things we've talked
talked about is these ships want to get off berth as quick as they can, get back loaded with that. That means they're going to prioritize empty containers over full containers. And what this means is this trade deficit. Why? Because we cannot get goods onto ships to ship overseas. That's just the basis of this. People are not going to pay huge amounts of money for exports of goods that's 2-3 times the value of the cargo. And what's the result? American trade sits on the docks while empty containers come back to load more stuff. Come back. And that's not just the United States, it's Europe, throughout the world. We're seeing what's happening. We're seeing
Can you check to see if you towed a vehicle yesterday? We got a plate for you out of Pennsylvania.
Long Beach reported record amount of containers. Almost
Tahoe, up by 6,000 North, Route 50, Walmart.
Seeing this in terminals around the United States, this record increase.
For the Chevy.
Why are rates going through the roof?
The Chevy Tahoe, right rear damage. That Templar, I got the owner here. He was, his vehicle, he was looking where it was at. Pre-hazard, there's no holes on it. Templar.
Those who spot chart are those who all of a sudden say, okay, I need this goods now. I plan on this, so I need to spot chart. I need to go ahead and do it. What they're hitting are these really high rates. Add to it, some contracts will prioritize some cargo with their own cargo, so people get bumped down the list. If you want to get bumped to the top of the list, you pay a little extra. It's you know, they're in that club, and they're paying a little bit more after they get to the front of the list. That's what's happening. We're seeing rates escalate. We're seeing that rates. Plus, shippers have to pay more because ships are sitting there. Back to Greg Miller's story. You're burning fuel, you're wasting time, you're not being picked up.
Can't count Mantino ambulance 71 back in district.
Longer offload material off the dock, and that's slowing you down. And all those costs are being absorbed by carriers, the big shipping companies, the top 10, which are like 85% of the container traffic on the planet. They're going to pass that on to you soon, and that's what we're seeing happening. It was an interesting story. Greg Miller sat down with Gene Soroka. He's the head of Port of Los Angeles. He did a Q&A with the U.S. Congress not too long ago, and he did his state report not too long ago. And he was very optimistic, talking about clearing the port. We're right back to where we were. We've gotten right back. And understand, the Port of LA is constrained by a lot of issues that are not the Port of LA's fault. Railways, highways, truckers, chassis, all these issues are at play. There's also an issue here with labor, that they're working 2 shifts right now. They're not working 3 shifts, not going 24/7. They're working 3 shifts. There's still a problem is the target. We just saw Union Pacific, for example.
We contact the one subject they got a hold of. Have a couple of things. I'll let you know right here.
We just saw the rail lines.
Also, I believe there's an apartment above this building that's got a couple open windows.
Never.
Switched out, or maybe somebody could have came out, but I don't know.
And it's a really interesting discussion between the two. Again, with all these articles into the show notes. At the same time, Q2, the second quarter is in, and you invested in container ships, you're making money. I'm talking profits. I'm talking pouring money in. Bears here is reporting record profits, revenue of $14.2 billion, with an underlying EBITDA, which my acronyms are terrible. I'll probably this is taxes, of 5.1 billion, so exceptionally heavy margins. All the companies, Hapag-Lloyd, MSC, you name it. They're all showing these record profits. And again, this is it's a big difference. I have to tell you that if you look from 2008 forward, container lines were sweeping by the market margin, but
Nothing more expensive. Cool. And this is the trade shipping. Shipping makes money, they make money good. They make money good. Most of the time, you're scooping by trying to survive, but when the market comes, it's where you shovel in the money and you get it all you can. And that's what they're doing right now. But again, as I said in the earlier video, I think the container lines have learned how to control this much better than before. Get to that in a second. You're having complaints against the big container lines. This is a story I talked about not too previously in that video, where a company, MCS Industries, Richard Master, the CEO, of the furniture company out of Pennsylvania, is filed a complaint with the Federal Maritime Commission because his contract with two shipping companies, Costco and MSC, is not being honored. He booked freight rates to move cargo, and he's being bumped. He's only getting a third of his cargo on MSC and 1.5% of his cargo on Costco that he was guaranteed. And so he has filed a complaint against the Federal Maritime Commission against these companies for not honoring. I have looked at these contracts. These contracts are, as you can imagine, massive documents. And I'm sure there's some sort of provision that the companies are using to justify this. However, what you're seeing here, I apologize for this, so the language today, but you're seeing an American company get screwed by shipping companies. And this is something that we should all be concerned about. This is why there's a trade deficit right now in June so large, because cargo is getting bumped off vessels. The FMC is the head of the FMC right here. This is getting healthy. Sponsorship complaints with
broken window on the north side and one on the east side.
And again, there's been a probe in shipping since March. March this year, March 2020. And
Is that at Riverside? Yeah, Riverside.
But it doesn't take a lot to figure out what's going on. And the thing that gets me the most.
Here in Camelman, Robert 3, arriving Riverside.
For Robert 3 at Riverside.
Okay, let's take Christian cake, okay. Or from July 12th of a front window broken, it doesn't specify which one.
Hey there, early risers. Go ahead. All nighters and in betweeners. Today is a new day.
Okay, so there's also a key holder in a route, about 45-minute ETA though. You know, red Geo.
Okay, I'm not gonna wait here until then. I'm gonna do a project piece and make the call when we get here if I need it.
Okay, we just clear the building as well as we could from Culture Department access down into the shop.
My favorite scene in the movie is when Humphrey Bogart and the French Captain Booth is having their argument about closing down the cabaret, and he announced the reason he's closing the cabaret is because he's shocked to find out that gambling is going on at which moment somebody walks out and he's exploding. This is the same thing right here. I'm shocked to find out that there's an antitrust complaint against MSC. Again, top 10 companies control 85% of the world's container spots on the ocean.
9 of those companies are in mega alliances, 3 mega alliances that control more than the biggest one. The biggest mega alliance out there is the 2M alliance between Mediterranean Shipping Company and Maersk. These companies have consistently run out smaller companies, gobbled them up, and if you look into your news and you look at their news feed, what you're seeing is increase in surcharges, increase in rates consistently by this. And MSC is just shocked by this. It's important. There are 8 companies being investigated right now by the FMC.
Welfare check, Hospital 1016, 591 South Fifth, 591 South Fifth. They have an Anya Brown calling in. Sister Alexis Brown, check that in. She's with her boyfriend, Zeke. Okay.
Is honoring your contracts, honoring your agreements, ship cargo, and bumping American exports, making a lot of money off the United States in your imports.
539, got it.
Opportunity for American exports.
Call my name, out of Pennsylvania.
The FMC noted this story here in August that as he won't receive that trade late 2022, not 2021, 2022. This issue's been going on for a while. And the shipping prices of 2021 is going to be
Sorry. Matthew is his middle name. 9980. 9980.
products are running into new logistics problems.
32K go.
One of the positive things that can come out of this is a realization that perhaps we should be focusing some
1016. It was physical at 545 North Eagle Island Road, 545 North Eagle Island Road. Katrina Stevenson advised that her husband, Derek Stevenson, hit her and then left with her 5-year-old son. He left in a white Ford F-250 diesel truck. The 1017 disconnected very abruptly.
Going in Argentina, packaged in Thailand, and they're likely to end up in Washington, D.C. That means transportation costs go up. It's pennies on the package. Maybe now we start seeing a shift back over to this. I talk a lot about U.S. merchant, why we should have a U.S. flag merchant. And one of the reasons I think we should is so that we're not 100% dependent
About 5 points for him,
foreign corporations. For our trade, we always have this core capability in the United States. That should be the same.
We transferred a call to ISB about a 1050 I-57 304 southbound. A vehicle had a broken windshield caused from a truck. There was some facial injuries, however, they refused to stop. They were transferred to ISP. Also have a call pending for an abandoned 911, 88 feet near 6025 South 15,000 East Road. Power location only, voicemail and callback.
Do we have history on that number?
No history.
We'll disregard our location.
You may not make 100% ship away from China, but you may sit there and say you need a core manufacturing.
539, he is clear, no record.
That is not dependent on transportation across the oceans.
President of the Federals advise everything 10-4. They're not familiar with anyone named Alexis.
Shipping over 11 billion tons of cargo every year. That's only the drug. But the question is, do 100% of commodities production reside completely overseas?
Check all the 10-17 back and see if we get better address.
This is a really interesting story.
Or we'll do it.
When you start listening to this, but I can tell you, all the stories I read, this is the one that grabbed my attention the most. Google becomes first completed. US East Coast Rail Sea Service. So OCL, I should say. This is Orient Ocean Container Line. It's a subsidiary of Costco. I will go into this story because it's a really interesting story for the second right here. The Costco subsidiary is offering a new combination of the Chang'an China-Europe block train service from Xi'an to Kaliningrad. Xi'an is in China,
Kaliningrad, this is that little area that was a detached part of Russia that was on the Baltic Sea. With onward feeder to Bremerhaven, and then with AOCL Ocean Services from Bremerhaven to various ports on the U.S. East Coast. Understand what this service is. They are loading stuff in Jian on trains, going across Asia and Europe to Kaliningrad for loading onto Bremerhaven ships to come across the Atlantic to the New York, Charleston, Savannah area. This is Belt and Road. This is what China is trying to do. They're trying to make it so that if you shut down the South China Sea down here, if they get blocked out of their ships going down the South China Sea, they can still trade overland. They can hit ports and terminals in the Indian Ocean. That's why they're developing ports in Pakistan, in Sri Lanka, Bangladesh.
I was gonna talk with one of you. She's in a great Kia. Apparently, it was just within that area. She was pinging her iPhone.
They're already running from China through the Panama Canal up to the East Coast. That route is in full force. But this is a new route that they're developing. And this shows you the ability of China to basically find plan D should plan A not work. They are doing this quite a bit. And this demonstrates their ability to build this land bridge and still access American and European markets should their oceanic trade routes be closed. That story to me is most interesting right there. Finally, this, an interview with the CEO of Vespucci Maritime, Lars Jensen, who had been with Maersk. He does an interview with Greg Miller, right? Just knocking out.
Hey, got by 26.
Beware nasty side effects of government targets.
It's going to pass to incident 20446, 20446. He's been invited to come back and talk to third shift. He was supposed to come to the PD last night during the incident and never did.
As much as it's maybe. However, at times, even if you are a good reader of Adam Smith's recitations, remember the invisible hand is at home.
We're going 70 feet in this area. We're at the gray Jeep Patriot. I'm going to be checking the area. There are other two are speaking with.
He talks about the fact that you need government intervention because you are on the international seas. You need some sort of government oversight. Again, you cannot compare the free market economy of the United States to the
Professor Mike, what color did they say your Jeep was?
China shipyards come with profits. They barely make a fraction of a percentage of their profit. They don't have to. U.S. companies do. They have shareholders. They need to make profits or they're investing. And one of the biggest problems we have right now, the reason why there's no real major overseas international shipping, like it did way back when.
You can do the last 4 digits of the phone number from that abandoned 911 we had earlier at 599 South Fifth.
Why invest in shipping where you invest in spaces? In testing. Better yet, it's something that really doesn't exist. They can only go to more stuff and make a profit and sell. That's the issue we have here.
I got it.
What Jensen is talking about here is basically a couple of things. He's talking about that skyrocketing rates. He's talking about the fact that there's profiteering. Yeah, they make money.
Yeah, she's now requesting 1021.
Stocks I invested. He doesn't here talks about the alliances and consolidation. I don't think it's a good idea to break up the alliances and consolidation. I really don't. I think you break them up. Cause more problems.
Charles 21342.
I do think there's a problem that there's no American entity in that alliance or consolidation. Really do. The companies that had a U.S. alliance, ABC Land.
Right, 5. That's that. That'd be her phone number that I called earlier.
Detention and demurrage.
You guys what's her number?
Let me be clear. This is happening. Companies are charging detention.
Okay, thank you.
On shippers. Meanwhile, they're making record profits. And there needs to be an adjustment of that. Export service requirements, yes.
That clear valve will really last her out of Pembroke in Black 2007 Jeep.
If you are profiting off the government goods in the United States, you have to take out your investments. That's
okay.
It. that's it. It's not a one-way service. You have to take out American exports, even if that means you're not taking away from you need to be taking those exports. We need to be adamant about that. These companies are making money.
Can you guys confirm if the 28 is returned to her?
They need to be taking exports, or they need to be farmed in some way so that that money can be used to foster ship construction, shipbuilding in the United States.
I got a gray Jeep Patriot in front of 393 South 5th. 28 can come when you're ready.
Yeah, I have a series of videos here.
Edward 750926. Edward 750926.
But we're talking about this since March. And it's really interesting to watch these stories unfold. Again, I don't expect all of you to make those connections. That's what I do. I like making those
613 can come.
And so we put together COVID,
13, go ahead.
Delta variant, Far East,
1090 Fitness Premier 32 North Oak Street.
United States, port congestion, rail, road, you name it, all put together into this nice little package.
Team Fitness Store.
So that when we have the next shortages that show up, I'm not saying we're going to have them. I'm not saying we're going moving, but we should be aware of the potential for this down the road. You know, this is why we understand why there's
611 wrong.
towels on the shelves.
Cover 611.
No shortage of toilet paper, paper towels in the world. What there was a shortage of is that commodity on the shelves in the stores by you. Much like when pipelines,
13 or 11.
shortage of gasoline. There was a perceived shortage.
Thank you. Yes,
in
you need
the
me.
southeast part of the United States when there really wasn't a perceived shortage. It was still
10-4. I should be okay.
Understanding these things is complicated. And it's not that it's complicated if you can't understand it. It's because there's so many moving parts that people don't watch. And so I hope this video unpacked that for you. If you enjoyed the video, if you are now freaked out about the issue of the I guess my job is done. I don't mean to do that, but I do want to educate you in this area. My idea is as a college professor, not a doctor, is to and so hopefully I did that with this video. If you enjoyed the video, please subscribe to the channel, hit the bell.
Forward 3 returning moment.
When they come up, share it on social media, give it a thumbs up, leave a comment. I try to answer all my comments as soon as I can. It's been a busy week going on. Getting ready for the start of the new semester.
Okay, confirming that 60 is returning.
And look at the signs and campus, so I may not be able to get videos out as frequent, but I'm going to try. And I look forward to hearing from you and to the next video.
60 heavy returning.
Next time, signing off.
Hang on 137.
611. No problem.
8605. 36. Double for 21.
Received unknown 911, 188 feet from 2433 East 12,000 North Road. There's no background, 911 cell only.
Can't come on, sorry. I had some background. I'm out with 32. I stepped out. Can you repeat that, please?
No 911, 188 feet from 2433 East 12,000 North Road. There's no background. It's a 911 cell only. No history.
10-4. You can attach me to that. I'm going to clear your head of that.
Are they, you guys are on scene at the 1016?
10-4, we are. Sorry, I thought they had. But they're on the scene right now, just 43 as well, the male from Tennessee.
Okay, thank you. But reference to 17 on South 5th. Spoke with their sister. She's advising it's the last brick house on River Street. It's got a van on the side of the house. We're going to be checking there. They're also going to go over to Nelson Avenue Apartments and see if her vehicle is there. Then they'll give you a call and let you know if they located her vehicle at Nelson or not. We're also looking for the vehicle as well. Hi.
Last behind the walker.
Okay, from 611 is clear, narrative.
Never.
That one.
So Carlisle 1019 to turn in a, he found a debit card. Can you help him?
Okay.
Mark 5.
Made contact with Mark Stephens through his ring doorbell. He's going to be calling you. He's familiar with the people that live in the house behind here.
Okay, 12 from 21. I did confirm that he does live back there, and that's his wife, Monte Carlo, under that tarp.
Stephens told us that his name is Lazaric, but nothing more than that.
Okay. That's it. Penny 6.
The door of the house directly behind 605 South 5th.
Tango 143. Ten 42. Number.
B9 status.
10 4W.
And he answered the door. Yeah. Cover 362.
Okay, 10. Okay, 21. First one we're going to be trying to locate is Lazaric Martin. Lazaric M. Martin 9692. Last known address is 680 South Poplar, but he lives back here after this. Has any other vehicles attached to his name besides that one pro?
10 for sure.
Good.
Yeah, fired at 2253 South Sandbar Road for a subject who's fallen, possible injuries. A caller that's calling a third party.
Ten four. Fine. Can you head over to Riverside?
So far,
Somebody still has Zeke calling.
The vehicle's there, the windows broke out, and what else?
When he called this guy, he spoke with Zeke. He said he doesn't know Amanda Brown.
Alexis.
Yeah, somewhere.
Be back in Fort, or back to station.
So we had you back in the station. Aroma, just confirm it with that car 55 in route to replace.
Roma, take down, yep. 10-4.
10-4. We have you en route. 2253 Sandbar Road.
K10 from Adam 6.
Go ahead, sir.
We'll try to get a hold of you. And if you would, if you get a chance, can you go down to the Nelson Avenue Apartments in 25 with a family down there and reference this call?
Yeah, 10-4, 76.
Can you put Robert 12 en route to the Sandbar Road call? For Robert 12 en route to 2253 South Sandbar.
First, nothing.
Definitely. If you could also advise the family that we have an officer come and meet with them down there on Nelson. Stand by until he gets there.
Cars throughout Riverside. Ranger 4, you know, 2 and route.
It's Bramos Ghost.
$350 North Wall.
Car 6 on route.
Riverside.
Car 6, figure.
Go ahead.
Tower 1 on route, Riverside. Okay, Tower 1. The switchboard is advising they're showing zones 7 through 3. The west elevators 1, 2, 3, and 4. They've got maintenance en route. I know it says a fire problem at this time. Their alarm panel at the hospital says it's smoke. Seven. Okay. D12 feet. Okay. I found 3 vehicles registered to him. One is a 2006 black Dodge sedan. Second is a blue 890 Ford 2-door hatchback. And last one. Or Chevy Coupe.
I'm in the area checking.
294.
Trying to call him and I'm getting no answer.
10-4.
But have a report on file. 10-4. Okay, 212. Have you heard from Lazarus Martin?
Can't come next 20th.
Good.
Be clear enough and John.
Status?
Set the board. We're just stand by well. 2 miles gathers for belongings.
I'm gonna bring her to her house. She's staying just in for.
13 Jacob.
Go ahead.
For debit card.
Come forward. Thank you. I'm 10-4 for me to bring her to know. 10-4. Thank you. Say from there where we need to go. 10-4. I've got both channels going too, so. Okay, were you able to get what I was reporting? Yeah, I was hearing you over Riverside, but that was before I entered the building. 10-4. Thank you. I have Riverside come in. Okay.
Mr. Stefan occurred to call and just let him know that we've made contact with those parties.
That's all right. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Drew, did you say you were gonna take this call? Sorry, Robert 11.
Okay, coming from Robert 11.
Robert 11, go ahead.
Just for your information, Robert 11 is going to be taking the Dan Bar Road call.
10-4, Robert 11.
Okay.
Back in service, she was dropped off to their family. Stated that they did have a verbal argument, but that was all, and just wanted to be dropped off.
Yeah.
Engine 5 from command. Go for 5. Do I need to hold everybody else here?
That's negative. There's no problem with the elevator motor now. They've got it isolated. They're going to lock out, tag out, and they're working on resetting the alarm. You can release everybody else.
7. Can't count from Riverside Command.
Good.
Put her in the elevator shaft. Command's going to be turned over to Engine 5, and Ambulance 1 will still be on scene until they clear. All of the units will be in service returning.
Master issue.
Can't count 613. Debit card return tonight.
Yeah.
Robert 11's on scene. No need for status.
Or Robert 11 on scene, no need.
Okay, okay. Nancy Riaz at 575 South Alma. 20. The toilet came up.
Good.
We were the Nancy Riaz 575 South Alma registered vehicle broken into overnight.
7-4. I'm coming from 700 South.
Okay, 12 came up. Here's the Billy Roof at 1156 Greg Street. Yes. Further information, possible suspect info on his criminal damage to vehicle case.
And Engine 5, ambulance 1 are going to be available.
Okay.
611 Cancun.
Good.
Lockout at Tomato Sportsman Club. It's right past the gate. It's a red Kia Sportage not running.
Can't count cursive. In quarters.
Okay, perfect.
Tower 1 and quarters.
Tower Tower 1.
Can't count from engine 5.
Engine 5.
Maintenance said they have the alarm system restored to normal.
Okay.
Hey, thinking.
That traffic, please.
Nope, I don't want to talk to you.
Neutral.
Okay, cancel.
Go ahead.
Via TX, I've got additional information. I'll be doing a supplemental to the original.
For Robert 11.
Can't capture something like
That one.
Incoming to Biden station.
Okay, bye.
You have a camera?
Max 32 strictly 7. Never.
611's clear. Go ahead.
The guy 122 can come.
22.
911 unknown from a tower only, 193 South Main, so 911 cell phone. Where?
Got it.
Good 10 from this call, have an hour left. Can you create another incident number for another burglary vehicle? I had another car out here that was up in burglary.
That we have a different address, or?
They live in different apartment numbers, but same address.
Stay with me a second.
Issue can come.
122.
That tower is actually going to be a phase 2 now. 6 feet of 193 South Main. Do you want to check or so disregard since it's a 911 phone?
I will check it. I tried 10-4 correct. Can't come under 560. 32. Just before 43. Female couldn't find keys to her vehicle. Male has foot now. Switch vehicles. We're still standing by.
Cover.
Can't come on their side.
B5.
Check the area. Everything first time for me tonight.
Come.
Go ahead.
They have a staff fireman fleet of heard yesterday battery packs were taken.
Cover.
This information, the clerk that was on duty yesterday when this occurred is on break right now. She'll return in 30 minutes if you want to hold it or speak to the caller.
One 22. What do you advise? Go ahead and speak to the caller. Cover.
Back to 32.
Back to 32, go ahead.
Okay, got on 32. We'll be 10-8, 2 miles, half as well.
Five 39,
Good.
Kinsey and Mulligan complain of a step light hanging low.
Cover. Coming from a knife, I'll turn it up.
Huh.
Louisville, 1325 North Arthur Bridge Drive, lot C Trail 16. Corey and Sean advised that Yotis TNC's unseen, lease 1056. He's about to fight with 1017's brother. It is law background and physical.
And X 28 will be en route as well.
Pepper.
Ready for one team.
3310.
Okay, come something in.
Go ahead.
23 to the southwest corner of the intersection. The signal device is broken off the pole on the bottom. House still connected. You just want to inform Houston about the issue and how big it will be a problem.
So no emergency call out, correct?
Unless the wind picks up, it could snap off the pole. But as of right now, it's just blowing in the wind. Call them, advise them what's going on, and then they can make the decision. But at this point, it's not a hazard. and then they can make their own and decide.
Status.
Okay, do not be quick. One 33. I'll be clear. I'm sitting there ready.
Check your status. Okay, 12 Jacob. Subject of Riverside, reference you was battered yesterday. They occurred at Genesis Liquor.
Back to somebody an hour.
Sorry, you sure you want me to get it? You can catch up on your report?
Negative.
Okay, how about this today? Where's that picture?
Cover.
Can't come in. 28, I'm on scene.
Cover.
22 can come.
122.
Oh, Richmond at your 1019. He needs some information. He feels someone is stalking him and he doesn't feel safe getting to the Mantino Police Department. This is occurring in Mantino.
Yeah, for 135 we can talk to him. Stand for. It's 135 from 136. I'll handle that for you. Stand for, thank you. Okay, come 136 will be out 1019.
10.
Female main DOB.
Last
name, Sam Henry, Adam William. First name, Charles Ocean Robert, Young Adam, Nora. Middle initial, C. Charles. Give me 12/21 of 1995.
for 62, she is clear valid. That's fine.
Male name, DOB. Stand by, sorry. Okay, can't come. Last name, Tom Adam, Nora, Zebra, we gone. First name, Young Ocean Edward, Tom Ida Sam, middle initial S Sam. It's gonna be 6/20 of 1991.
He is clear, no valid, no valid.
That's worthy.
I'm 136, I'm 28. Play will be Eco SUV, Edward, Charles, Ocean, Sam, Union, Victor, in a white cheap SRT. Trend 1712 Eagle Landing North, Mantino, white 2014 Jeep. 10-4. Okay, come 539. I'll be 2 Charles.
Three 28 can come.
You can show me clear.
10 I have a call pending for lost cell phone from yesterday from the reserve Dollar General.
Or you can keep it 10 and we'll get to him. No need.
That one.
Okay, come back, you. Pretty good.
We'll be on 1059 from this location to address on West Station. Okay, Count Road 11 going to be in Riverside.
Okay, you do. X6 detail. 30-10-8. Both parties agree to separate for the day. Male half is getting a ride by X32. We'll have a documentation report file.
If you haven't realized by now, I'm a fucking target. Not by just you motherfuckers. Check this out. Dude, this is fucking warm, man. I feel somebody on my tail. I'm gonna fucking make moves to fucking shake them. If they stay on my ass, I'm gonna pull over and fight them. So you motherfuckers better be badged up if you're gonna fucking follow me. You know what I'm fucking saying, dude. You better fucking ID yourself right on the spot. You're gonna have a fucking problem. Check this out. This is fucking warm, man. I feel somebody on my tail. I'm gonna fucking make moves to fucking shake. Ass, I'm gonna pull over and bite them. So you motherfuckers better be badged up if you're gonna fucking follow me. And you know what I'm fucking saying, dude. You better fucking ID yourself right on the spot, because if not, you're gonna have a fucking problem. If you haven't realized by now, I'm a fucking target. Not by just you motherfuckers. But check this out. Dude, this is fucking warm, man. I feel somebody on my tail. I'm gonna fucking make moves to fucking shake them. If they stay on my ass, I'm gonna pull over and bite them. So you motherfuckers better be badged up if you're gonna fucking follow me. And you know what I'm fucking saying, dude. You better fucking ID yourself right on the spot, because if not, you're gonna have a fucking problem. If you haven't realized by now, I'm a fucking target. Not by just you motherfuckers. But check this out. Dude, this is fucking warm, man. I feel so...
38 North Forest. Neighbors having some work done on their roof and debris is rolling onto the neighbor's house. They're wanting to speak with someone.
Okay.
If you're gang stalking me while I'm traveling and I pull you out of your car because you're following me,
Please, caller maybe a little 96. Believes this vehicle is bugged from a mechanic shop. Please provide a photo. I'll be good. Okay.
20 can't come in, please. Good. The 20 fire department's going to be taken to the veterans home for a fire alarm. No more.
you live in a garage.
Veterans home, they give you a wing.
No, they just provide general fire alarm. They just advised it was zone 14.
Auctions Unlimited LLC shall immediately and upon demand of the Harris County Purchasing Agent turn over and deliver Harris County the property. Harris County officials, employees, and contractors. Harris County officials, employees, and contractors are authorized and ordered to take immediate possession of the property and exclude any person who may impede the owner or owners of the property shall be entitled to file a claim for compensation and shall be compensated in accordance with the law. The purchasing agent, the sheriff, the constable, and all other Harris County officials and employees are ordered and authorized any and all things necessary or convenient to accomplish the purpose of this motion. It is so ordered and signed on March 27th.
Then if he was on scene, I'm talking to staff.
You got something. All right. So I hope y'all stuck with me on that. No.
Susan Jones broke the windows of her 2014 Kia Forte out, not progress.
But it's so important.
Oh.
You know, what's going on right now? What's going on, not just in our town, you know? What's going on all over in our city, in our state? Okay? These are jobs. You can look into it, and I'm...
Okay, so there's a 10-minute delay. The offender left in a silver Pontiac.
You know, here and there, and that's all it is. I'm not